everyone who is watching the stream of VOD, arrives on air, and welcome to my DayZ stream. Finally, I'm on time. I have time to play the game, and it's like it sounds so cool that it's sorta kinda unbelievable at this point. So hope everything is working. Hope everything continues to work. So because finally I got time to play DayZ. I do not want to complain, and don't get it as complaints. It's just an explanation how hard it's been lately to just find time to play games. There's always something in the way. There's always something to do. So and yeah, we are pretty much, when everything just gets together, it's so rare, so rare. So good evening, everybody. Welcome. I'm not even planning this as a short stream. This is going to be like a normal stream. We'll see how it goes. I had enough sleep. I have time. So unless like there's a power cut or like internet shutdown of sorts, then maybe yeah, but otherwise it's going to be a normal stream. At least I want it to be a normal one. So player one, welcome to the chat. The first time here, nice to see you. So we are in, I started to forget things. I haven't played DayZ for like several days. We are in Notbar. We've been looking for batteries for this device. For the head straps, well, we found a couple, I think a couple batteries. Yeah, a couple batteries we have. We have the head strap. We have guns. This actually can be done like this, and this is absolutely ridiculous. But I still don't want to throw this scope away. So, and the idea is maybe to try to go to the bunker. We have the keycard, we have night vision, we have batteries. The only thing we do not have food. So we gotta work on that. So we are in Notbar. We have everything. Let's see if I can get to the bunker. So as for the food, we'll have to do some cooking, or we'll have to look for the food. Since we have time, I absolutely wouldn't mind some hunting. But we gotta be careful. Notbar is a player central at all times. Even on low pop servers, I keep finding people here. So, yeah. Police event, crap. Zombies in an unexpected place. I thought I was running into people right after spawning. By the way, I haven't started as a fresh character in a very long time. So, but one thing. If this character gets deaded, I will switch to another geared character. I'll have to, I have to use them all. Because the wipe's going to happen not soon, but in a month, maybe in around 6 weeks. So we got to be ready for that. and avoid just, well, losing characters just because of the wipe. So I can hear piggies there. Piggies get to live. Piggies we don't kill. So we gotta be careful because these grounds are dangerous, properly dangerous. Why is everything ruined on me? Well, not ruined, damaged. Okay, let's fix that. That's not good. One zombie just damaged everything. I like my jeans. I like my basic hoodie. Here we go. Jeans are soaked. The hoodie is absolutely okay. Interesting. It's absolutely dry. This character is wearing kinda warm clothes because this is my Sahal character. A long time ago I teleported him from Sahal to Livonia. So, and if the character survives for long enough, I hope it goes back to Sahal. Okay, this is something that you have to do, unfortunately. It looks like it is a bright sunny day. So the weather, of course, is going to change, always does. But for now, it is kinda very nice, bright and sunny, and maybe even warm. Here we go. Okay, let's not forget we still need food. Well, not in this house, obviously. Okay. That's something a little bit unexpected. There's just a backpack. In the third building I checked here with stuff inside. Let's make it into a trap. Nope. Okay, this is perfect. Signs of people everywhere. Okay. Signs of people literally everywhere. We're freaking in the middle of something. We stepped in the middle of something. Why is there loot everywhere? What's going on this server? I swear I have no idea. It looks like it's spawned. But it cannot be. Boots over there. What the actual hell is going on? Somebody was running around throwing loot, not even on the ground, but like, for example, leaving it on the sofas, counters and whatnot. Or do we have some sort of a server malfunction? Which I do not think happen these days like this. Here the loot seems to be normal. Well, there's quite some rounds for Mosin, but here doesn't look like it's anything out of the order. Somebody in that house left the loot on the ground, but in a very creative way. Here it all seems normal. Maybe that one house is an anomaly now, somehow. Maybe something's wrong with that particular house. You gotta be freaking kidding. No, something has happened here. It's not just some sort of a glitch. Somebody, by the look of it, got healed. And yeah, if you think it's somehow related to... there is a base here. Yep. Broken into now. Everything despawned, unfortunately. So maybe that's what happened here. Always nice to have a scene like this. Let's find some room for it. Gonna get you. Good evening, welcome. Something has happened here. There's loot everywhere. Absolutely unpredictably. This base, unfortunately, I wanted to break into this one. I think somebody just did it couple maybe hours ago at maximum. And the loot's like in that house over there. Creatively placed, by the way. some of it really looks like it was spawned like this. There was a backpack full of loot, untouched completely, with a mine. I left that mine under the backpack. I made a trap, planted the mine, and dropped the backpack on top of it. So if somebody gets back to that part of loot, we should be able to hear it. I mean, maybe it's been some time. Probably it's been some time. I'm trying to stay in the shadows, but from the shadows I cannot hear anything out of the order but that. Sure thing, yeah. But a backpack that it wasn't really even looted, and it's not like it was full of junk. It was all actually in a pretty good condition. Well, it seemed random, just in a house. Anybody could watch it. Anybody could find it. So, okay, the server shutting down. A good start. Good start. Let's take a short break then. So, it wasn't hidden. If it was like somewhere in the corner, like behind the bushes, I don't know, behind some shed, yeah. But I think it was just left behind. Not placed. Just left behind for good. Okay, some clips and I'll be back pretty soon. I'm just going to grab something to drink. Okay, I'm back. The server seems to be not really yet back, so let's just watch some clips. That guy took some time. That was actually Brandon. That guy took some time to start shooting at me. I've been kind of really behind on adding clips to my collection of clips, so going through all the recorded footage and then adding it, cutting out good moments. So But this one is one of the recently added ones, I think. Okay. Waiting for the server to get back online. Yeah, I remember that guy was shooting like there was no tomorrow. Loads of noise. Just one guy alone made. Nothing special though happened. I just pretty much managed to down him with just 9mm pistol from quite a distance. Was it like 50 meters? Yeah, he was pretty dead. So, okay, the server's coming back. And let's come back to the server. So, we have persistence now. So, the backpack and the mine and all the other things. If it's not time for them to disappear, well, for the backpack and for the mine, definitely not time for them to disappear. They're going to still be there. Oh, okay, here we are. I was looking at that roof. Triple yellow. Didn't think Livonia one day would get one. And now it is, of course, raining. Why wouldn't it be raining after all? Another base down there. That one I didn't know about. Have some zombies in the fields. Creepy as hell. This one's pretty old. The vitamins I'm going to need. This character gets randomly cold and randomly hot. Is this like okay? It's just like I think all type of the benches the game has. I'm playing on a vanilla server, but I have been having a feeling, strong feeling that it's not vanilla. DayZ is full of these moments when you don't even know what to think. But random map edits. Okay. The rain's on our side. So yeah, this place doesn't spawn food. That's the problem of this place. So pointless to keep looting it. What this place could give us, it already gave us the last time. So we just gotta keep moving. Yeah, loot it. And even the zombies here are not really that geared. Okay. food. We need food already. So we gotta find some. We already need it. But here it seems like there's everything but not food. Nutbar is not good when it comes to food, which is an interesting thing to learn. I looted Nutbar the last time, my previous stream, when I played Dizzy, this character here. And today it seems to be roughly the same situation. Okay, gonna check a couple houses on my way out. But yeah, it seems like animals really are on the menu now, yeah. Looks like no way around that. Even mushrooms, I would say. That's a problem. Happened a little bit faster than I anticipated, to be honest. So, let's check the hay bales. That's usually where mushrooms are. Rotten, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this one's not rotten, just dry. Oh, I don't have room. Wait, I have some food. Okay, let's set it right away. Just hiding behind the hay bales. That was 3 mushrooms in one spot. I'm sure this meta is still kinda in force. Okay, let's keep going. Have I checked this one? Yes, I have. That can of sardines, by the way, is from that backpack I found in a random house. Okay, it's better to find shelter under some tree or in some bush to eat and deal with our inventory fullness. Problem is that I don't really have lots of inventory space for hunting. Won't be able to carry lots of foods. But yeah, that creative loot placing, not just one random piece of loot placed on the counter, kitchen counter and whatnot. It was several items. Yeah, really hope for that. That's my at this point. That's my hope so far. To be able to just eat something. God. just after killing it. Okay, not a zombie, of course. Quite some leather sewing kits, though. Do we need this? Yeah, I don't think so. So this place seems to be perfect if you need to go to the bunker and you're lacking some civilian stuff. But if you just want stuff that you would find in residential areas, but if you just need food, yeah, good luck with that. Do I have a rope at least? Just in case we have to start fishing. So this base is sorta kinda absolutely nothing special these days. I don't even want to go here. What I wanted to do, I wanted to deal with my inventory issues. So this one we just ditch. These two magazines we ditch too. In rounds, good. Drop it into this one. Okay, and we have some room that we got to use creatively. So like my glasses, I like the map. EDTA I'm not going to use here. So let's drop it in this container. And then maybe even move things around like this. Helicopters coming down. I think. No, it wasn't a helicopter. Now let's eat something finally. It's like eerie quiet, but after the amount of signs of people around, I'm kinda, well, on super high alert now. Am I hearing super distant shots? If these like plops came from the coast, that maybe, yeah, okay. They keep spawning rotten for me. So if these plops were really shots, it probably means that they are on the coast. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, cannot be drenched. Just sitting on this road, watching the road. Getting a little bit dry. Interesting. So the weather kinda changed a little bit after the server restart, but now it seems to be back to bright sunny day. Okay, I really gotta start thinking about getting a rope. I think we might end up needing to catch some fish and cook it. So, and this all is to minimize my chance of getting cold, even a little bit not cold, just chilly, thus increasing the consumption of calories by the character, so trying to decrease the amount of food the character's going to need. What the hell am I hearing? Some of the noises are really like distant woodworking activities, like sawing. Well, which technically can happen in DayZ. Noises like that are in the game. Yeah, this has been locked for a while. Interesting, this house is like completely empty. So some places feel like they just have been looted pretty recently. On the other side, maybe it's just normal number loot these days. These generators are everywhere. They got to do something with them. Dynamic despawning, maybe. But of course, when you happen to need one, you like won't be able to find one searching for it in weeks. For weeks. Okay, you guys, you might have food. I'm not going to miss on this opportunity. How did you... How? Okay, they seem to be actually getting me tonight. Okay, that's your standard loot, nothing special. I hoped for something that we could cut. Quite some vitamins tonight. Okay, let's not... miss this opportunity. Sometimes they would have food. Apparently not here. Any food? No, just seeds. I don't have a cooker on me, unfortunately. Would be nice to have one. But, yeah. A portable stove with a cooking pot or a frying pan. There was a frying pan in one house. Well, yeah. It's just something that you kinda got to remember about going south in Livonia. That you might end up needing lots of food. You might end up needing to cook lots of food. So it's better to have a cooking device on you. Deer stand to the west of the lake. Always seems to be the deer there. Deer. I mean, the lake that's behind the Mustache Green. Further down the road. I see, okay. Good idea. Thank you for the heads up. I'm not that familiar with like deer distribution around here. Well, anywhere to be honest. But yeah, okay. Yeah. Next to there's a lodge next to the lake. Yeah. Okay. Nice and quiet everything. But yeah, that kind of really creeped me out. Loot everywhere in Notbar. Okay, do you have anything for us? You have a jacket that we can actually cut. Badly damaged, but I think it'll do. Just in case we need a rope. Hello there. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Again, there's a backpack. Of the same type, by the way. What the actual hell? It kinda... This one doesn't have loot, but there's loot around. Helicopter. God, I thought it was a car. And there's a rope, the most important part. So this base is freshly built, freshly destroyed. It's like somebody just swept through the area. Oh, there's a lot to resurrect, yeah. I think maybe it was actually a base. Just empty. So somebody did resurrect it indeed. Maybe. Feels like it. I don't remember, but well, vaguely remember something like that. Okay, if we are not if we are not hearing deer from the lake, even the base there. So if we are not hearing deer from the lake, then we're going to do some fishing. Suddenly having problems with ours. No, actually, not today. You won't believe, gonna get you what happened. I managed to be more or less on time with my stream. I got time to play the game. First time in a very long time. And oh, this is actually where this is good. This is super good. What's the first thing? I've had enough sleep. Did I say that? I got distracted by the water purification tablets that I kind of wanted to. Of course, after fishing, we are going immediately to see deer. Doggies will come, I'm sure of it, and whatnot. Yeah, I know the deer stands over there, but if there were any deer, we would have been able to hear them already. Their calls, they go like super long distances. If we are not hearing them, I don't think they are there. Well, if you want to know my opinion. So I gotta maybe ditch this gun. So this magazine again. I'm carrying it because it's a 30 rounder. 60 rounder, but I don't think I'm going to need it. I haven't seen a holster in a super long time. Suppressors damaged. Yeah, I'm ditching this gun after just when I'm out of the rounds. So I'm going to try to do some fishing because we are going to go red on hunger pretty soon. So actually, what I forgot how I ended up with damaged bison. Okay, so we need a stick. Can we have a long stick? Yes, we can. Now we can craft the fishing rod. Here we go. And now we need more sticks. And this place has a problem with bushes. Small trees like this one. That was pretty much one of a kind in this forest. Okay, that's for the hooks. Improvised hooks. Break it. Let's cut some into pieces. Okay, and now we need a couple worms. Not dark. Okay, even the ground here gives you dark bark. Okay, that's one. I might not be able to carry even 2 fishes, so I'm not going to make it more than 2 for now. Okay, another one. Hope I'm not really visible here. Fishing in Livonia, that's actually a sure rare thing to do for me. Do you have fish in this? You gotta be freaking kidding me, right? Got some whales on my first try. Bellies don't feel the bellies. Yeah, sure they don't. Don't be whales again, please. Okay, this is a carp. Sure, okay. So let's disassemble the rod. I'm going for now to have only one carp here. For now. Half a carp, yeah. Somehow it's only a half. Which is... Okay, let's see. Let's get to the house, do some cooking and reassess later. If I find deer, or should I continue fishing? Slap zombies with the fish. I actually wanted to do that with people. I wanted to try that with people once. I don't remember actually if I ever had gotten to that. Okay, let's see. What can you give us? Half of a carp. Any caviar? No, it's a river fish. Okay. 2 carp fillets of not in very amazing condition. Let's go get some sticks. That's going to be enough. As for the kindling, we have it in the house. Don't even need that. Just going to use these shorts. Can 6 or 7... 1 piece of bark? Wow. That's a lot. I never actually tried to just burn in only bark. So there are people that do those tricks, like cooking just with 1 piece of bark. And there are people... Oh, you can see the rod from here. And there are people that are not able to start a fire, to craft a fireplace, start a fire, leaving like fireplaces all over the place that I sometimes find in new spawn areas. Yeah, that I know about. So I'm carrying 2 magazines that I'm kinda not going to use. Probably. I'm seriously out of room. Hey, can I please remove it? That'd be great, thank you. Okay. I have to ditch something to be able to take this fish. Okay. Going to step away from the house. Going to go maybe enjoy the fish at the deer stand. Maybe. Hoping for some. They're all rotten today. Oh, this one's not. That's your mushroom spot. I'm gonna get you. It's kind of a big thing. It used to be a big thing when my grannies were alive. Like fishing. Mushroom hunting spots. So I'm kind of curious, mushroom hunting is so popular here that why haven't they like invented, well, just created some like test strips for at least the most common mushroom poison. I mean, Soviet Union times, yeah, nobody would even think about that, but today, these days, that might actually be, well, not just possible, but sort of achievable in even, well, achievable and cost effective. Save some lives. Yeah. But just test strips for that would be amazing, and nobody, I haven't heard of it. Well, I mean, it would be probably not that easy. Well, take a piece of a mushroom, smear it over the test strip, wait for the result. Unless it's really hard to test for these toxins. But these days everything can be like pretty much figured out. $1 million. Well, it's not going to be $1 million idea here. But if you find a way to do it in a cost-effective way, then yeah, maybe you could make some money. You could. Since mushroom hunting is really popular. Well, not really popular, but it has its popularity, let's put it that way. I mean, I'm just... Chemistry these days, it's like... it's like magic, so lots of things are possible. Yeah. So there's might be like a legal problem. So it's sort of kind of product that should be sold with a ton of warnings, and somebody probably would just not read them, and then you'd end up with a lawsuit, and actually a pretty grim looking one based on somebody's death. Yeah, no deer. How should I say it? No deer, Sherlock. Okay, so yeah, let's just slowly continue towards our... That sounds like Polyana. Well, I didn't have a lot of hope for Polyana, to be honest. Why am I hearing clicks? Clicks might mean shots. Okay, we are not yellow anymore, that's good. Is it good enough for the bunker? Well, you look at that. I was right about the clicks. So we have dead zombies on the road from the event, which is supposed to be pretty fresh one way or another. Okay. Sort of getting a little bit dark-ish. Yeah, that's interesting. So, that's the main problem, right? Not them being poisonous. Some of them, I mean. Okay, let's keep moving. We probably have something going on at Polyana then, but Polyana just got guessed. I think somebody got maybe even guessed in Polyana. In the friend zone, good evening, welcome. Good evening, welcome. Yeah, in the friend zone, my bad. I've been, I still stream every day, pretty much. But it's hard to catch me because usually it's very late European time. So, or even just at random times at all. So, yeah. But today, it's that rare situation when I got time. I got in time. Here, I've had enough sleep. At least for now. And I'm not even planning on a short stream. In 2020? Oh yeah, they did it. They did it in 2020 in the States, I guess. Has somebody done it here? Okay, where's the tower? People sometimes climb it. So I didn't check the spot of the dead policeman and whatever prisoners that they went. I didn't stay there. But here we have a problem with the place being gassed. If there was a guy, a person, if they were a person, they can be anywhere now. It's not like I'm going to be just looking at the village and seeing them. Not all houses here they get in the zone of the gas. Here, not a lot of cover at all. Plus we are getting really close to the edge of the gas zone. Yeah. Well, that is sort of my prediction. They went here. Yeah, now it looks like it's totally gassed. ASMR from me. Yeah, till somebody starts shooting in the game, right? That's how it works. Though... Oh, you're not going to leave alone. Though I knew one ASMR Daisy streamer. And I think he was Russian. But it was intentional. In his case, it was intentional. I haven't seen him like in a super long time. Okay, can I go around over there? I cannot. I mean, I'll have to go all the way back. It's a zombie in the woods. Okay. Can I get around the cloud here? It seems to be changing its shape. So maybe... Maybe. Or maybe it's just how it looks like. So, we have people in the area. Maybe one person, maybe multiple. Maybe they left. Maybe they're still here, but we, at some point, not that long ago, we've definitely had them. So that's why I'm being so careful. So that zombies at the police event, at another hunting lodge, it's definitely a dead giveaway of people. Interesting that I'm not seeing a lot of zombies in this part. Activity, okay. I'm not seeing a lot of activity here. That's okay. But zombies, are they all like dead inside the buildings? Killed, I mean, not by the gas. Oh yeah. Speaking of my title here, it's definitely not love in the air. I cannot use proper hardware anti-aliasing. I think it's still the case because it breaks game capture for OBS. So only can be fixed with using the whole screen capture, not just the game capture, or I think it would work, or monitor capture as it's called, or using a second PC for streaming. So it's quite possible that maybe they skipped this place altogether because of it being partially gassed. But I'm I'm not doing here. I'm not leaving any zombies in here. Careful with the mines. Quite some, yeah. So probably... Well, the doors are closed. So maybe whoever killed those policemen at the event never actually gotten here. Are you coming? God. Oh, you got to be kidding me, right? Okay, but no food. That's the thing. Okay, you gotta be really careful here. If somehow the person that killed the policeman ended up just being behind us. For example, they made a detour of sorts. So my gun is not even really something that interesting. Oh yeah, that's the sniper hill. Okay. God, that tree stump looks like a person. I swear. Oh god, we need food again. Are you kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. Well, we can definitely do more, not mudo. Yeah, seems to be quite some loot here tonight. We can do more fishing, we could. Is that a runner? Seems to be. Crap. Okay. That was an epic zombie fight. Okay, that zombie is just running around. Doris looks like a ghost, yeah. So I'm not going to find any food here unless there's summon zombies. I'm not hearing any animals again. Okay. 2 of them over there. Okay, that's my rounds. Let's get the rounds. Wait a second. That's a 30 rounder. Well, it's a little bit longer than a 20 rounder, so I'm keeping the 20 rounder then. This has to go in here. This then has to go in here. And the rest I'm just ditching. Yeah. No food on these zombies. Okay, it looks like we'll have to do some fishing and cooking. And I know just the right place on the way. Though I'm not the only one who knows the place. So still got to be careful. Thought it was a mushroom, a red one. Yeah, an army tent. I once had a small stash on top of one of the rock piles here. It was just a couple crates, but it stayed there for like a couple weeks, well, maybe a week, on a pretty popular server. But a couple crates on top of one of the rocks, they were like simply invisible. Some pants. Well, yours was, yeah, a different case. My stash was pretty well hidden, let's say that. I think this sort of kinda valley or whatever this is should get us just right to the place. There's even a couple places that you could fish and almost immediately next to the place cook. So here we go. That's one of them. A house with a proper stove, fireplace, and a lake or a pond behind it, where you can actually do some fishing, staying mostly in the bushes. Yeah, we have to do it. We have to. There's like no way around that. Yeah. It's quite popular because of the convoys. You're absolutely right. So you still got to be careful. There's another one like this, not that far away. but way less popular. No convoys there. Okay, all we need is just again a bunch of sticks. Oh yeah. Now it's raining. Let's start making our sticks. That's one of them. Bring it to the water. Just like, oops, it's not in my hands, of course. Why would it be even? Okay, now we need just a little bit more sticks. Let's drop this one inside the house right away. Yep, still in good condition. Well, I mean, still dry. Gonna stay dry in here. And again, we're crafting hooks. That's, I think, enough for our fishing expedition here. Let's just get some worms. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a proper storm, night storm in Livonia. So we got two. Let's get maybe one more. This. Let's take some vitamins. This character is prone to getting cold. And let's try to do some fishing. Again. Let's see if I'm lucky enough to get wellies this time. Wellies for the bellies. Yeah. Wellies for the empty bellies. That did not result in anything. Wait a second. Where did my hook go? Did it just break? Slightly unexpected. I don't think that has ever happened to me before. Lost the hook. Oh yeah. Night fishing in a freaking storm. The best idea ever. We're gonna just start starving before we actually get something. Okay, there's one fish. And here we have another one. Okay, this one. Wellies. I got wellies again. Unbelievable. The success rate, my success rate with fishing in Livonia is like absolutely amazing, if not alarming, I would say. And something took the whole hook. Something in the pond. Okay, the hook is badly damaged, so I will need another one. Loch Ness didn't like you, yeah. Nessie didn't like me, sure thing. Okay, another pair of wellies. No, that's... Okay, that's finally something. Let's get them to the house. But I want them to be hidden. Oh yeah, perfect. If somebody comes here while I'm still in the bushes, in the tall grass fishing. Okay. Hope they do not despawn. I really didn't actually try that. So and now we are going to need more stop. We have sticks. In the house we have sticks. Pretty nice, dry by the way, sticks. Okay, this gun's making me nervous. That's a bad one. Okay, we have two fishes. We get the third one. I think it should be enough. Though they are not really of great quality. So they have only halves of them left. Yeah, absolutely unexpectedly. Well, I mean, Nutbar doesn't spawn food by the look of it. And what we have here is just empty southern woods, which is, well, possible but rare. So, okay, break it down. You said bark is all we need. I kinda want to try that. Okay, these are even more disappointing. And that's a good one. Gut and prepare. Yeah, because this one is a little bit smaller with less amount of slots in it. I heard someone sneeze. Though I think it was me. And it wasn't sneezing, it was more like rustling. The sound was more like rustling noise. At least to me. Yeah, but let's try it for the experiment. That's long stick. That's some bark. Just a piece of bark. Oops, it might get wet in my backpack. Okay, didn't get wet. Touch. Let's see how it goes. So, is it still going? Well, it is hot. Is it cooking though? Let's see. Now it is. Good, good, good. Just in time for my empty stomach. So I won't be able to eat them right away. Okay. One's ready. Goes here. I hope it doesn't start raining again. this one's ready. So the next one goes in. We got 2 already. Cooked on just pretty much fumes. Got the third one. They're all not great, like 30%. Yeah. Really not optimal. Come on, finish the armband. This one's ready. And the last one. So we got 4 cooked. But these are pretty big pieces of fish. It takes some time for the character even to eat them. And they're pretty filling and pretty calorie dense, so it's not that bad. Oh, this one's ready, so that's 5. And all this time we are not producing any smoke from the chimney, right? Which kinda makes it a pretty stealthy way of cooking. Yeah, so we got 6. We got 6 just on the ashes here. I think it's a solid result. And 6 for this small one, so it should be more for the big one. So it should be 12 for the standard big one, right? At least. It's not like it would take more time to get cooked in the big one. I think 7. So for this it would be 7, but for the big one it would be 14 then. Because this one roasts only 1 at a time. The big stove can do 2. The grill's big enough there. Okay, now I'm full. So I'll have to wait. Well, I mean, I don't have to. I think it's still going. Ah, no, it's not. It's warm. So... Link Bling, good evening, welcome. Strange, haven't seen your name before. Did you change your name? Been following me since 2018. Well, feels like some names got changed. Welcome. Many years ago, yeah. Very many. Your account is from 2013 and like... Linkov back in the day. Okay, that rings a bell. Thank you for jumping in and watching again. Okay, we found some mushrooms. Gotta find room for these. I don't want to ditch this. I think the scope has to go. Or maybe I just can wait a little bit and eat them on the spot. Are they like filling? Do they take lots of room in your stomach? Well, they take some. Not that I need the scope. Probably I should really ditch it. But till I find something that I could use instead of it with less magnification on my primary, I don't know. So there's another spot, should be somewhere nearby for cooking and fishing. Like a small pond or lake with a dam. Did I miss it? I kinda actually want to take a look at the map even to see if I missed it, so give me a second. I try to avoid using maps, but in case of like not being sure in myself. Yeah, it's way closer. It's like next to each other. So when I'm probably in a totally wrong spot. So that's counterintuitive, but the lake is sorta kinda higher. Yeah, the lake is higher. And it's really like 2 steps away from the small lake that looks like a pond compared to this one. Link Bling, I'm not making any money by streaming or either on Twitch and YouTube, because essentially what happened, because of the war, because of all the sanctions and whatnot, the result is that I am essentially demonetized. On YouTube I cannot monetize my content. On Twitch they would monetize it, yeah, sure, but they are not able to send any money into Russia. So since the beginning of the war I've been surviving, well, without the direct support of my community. So as I keep saying, I had like a lot of support, and I've always been like, I've been very lucky with that. But unfortunately, yeah, that came to an end. That's the lake, right? Yeah, that's the house on the lake. Is there a road around it? Yeah, there is a road. comes close. Okay. Bling bling. Yeah, I mean, things come to an end, one way or another. That's almost like a rule. In my case, it was just like that. But I've been streaming. I've been streaming since then. I've been streaming. I'm not. It's not a brag. At this point, it's just a fact. I've been streaming every day since January 5th of 2020. Yeah, sure, it's not like 100% every 24 hours. Sometimes it's slightly different, like 36 hours and then 12 hours in between streams and something like that. So there were a couple ones that were like super late, but even though I'm demonetized, I'm not making any money. The community cannot support me anymore. I'm still streaming. That's because I just like streaming. I'm here not for money. I've never been here for money. It's just because I like this craft of streaming. I kinda ended up sorta maybe a little bit getting lost in these woods. Heck. I think the road should be here. Yes, the road's here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty far from the place I wanted to visit. A small survivor camp and a couple of pretty strange concrete structures that actually I have no idea what they might even be. Not like this one. This is just logging operation. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Give me a second. Is the browser running? No, the browser is not running. Good. Lurk away. Link lurk away, of course. Lurking is watching is supporting. That's how I keep saying. That's how I think it is, and I keep saying that. So, of course, happy lurking and hope to see you again in the chat. So we are almost by the bunker base. Yeah, that's the how is it called? The fence of the base. Come on. And And which way to look to see the base? Over there. Right? Right. I'm not expecting to see any dead bodies just right at the gates. Dead zombies. Or people. It's been pretty quiet. All the weird and unnerving stuff happened in Nadbar. Here we have just what we have, a military base. The most interesting area of Livonia. Oh no. That we do not need at all. Okay, no more shooting. We don't need that. Okay, fighting them when it's on the slope, on the stairs, it's like super annoying. Okay, the zombies all seem to be here. Well, not all, but more or less seem to be here. Okay, I'm leaving them in the open. I'm not going to stay here for long. And when it comes to the bunker, yeah, you usually should be able to tell if you get any guests. These ones seem to be pretty empty. Interesting. You're right. You're right, gonna get you. Probably the person that we've been following. Probably that person from Polyana. And there's nothing here at all. Or somebody just doing loot runs here. There's this. Okay, let's see if we have anything around the trucks. What was that? Sorry. Canteen. Can I please have a holster? I haven't seen a holster on the ground in a very, very long time. At least that door's closed. Okay. Okay then. Creepy noises. That's actually some loot for me. Okay. Here we are. Inside the bunker again. I think they need really scary zombies for this place. That'd be only fitting. So this is their junk room. I just realized what I would want to do. Oh, that's a nice backpack. 42. Mine's... Yeah, I need room. I'll have to ditch this gun if I want this backpack. Okay, I'm going to make it stay for a little bit longer. That's a special one. A sign of being to the bunker. Creepy ambient music. So there's usually an oak here. Am I unlucky? Or did that change? There's some loot on the shelves now. There's a PO access, okay. Antidotes, I mean, not the gas itself. Okay, the backpack so far stays on the ground there. So, okay. Here we go. Again. There's like distant ringing. Like another alarm is going off. Not the one that gets triggered by the door opening. The distant ringing is in the ambient soundtrack. Okay. There is loot here. Anything under the beds? Things might be hiding from us. Okay. This one goes downstairs. We'll go there. And this is the warehouses that you actually can find quite some things around in. Not in this one, apparently. Not a single item in this one. So is it the other one that spawns all the supplies and whatnot? Yeah. Looks like it. Okay, I'm not even... Yeah, the door's closing. Nothing here. I remember this place having a little bit more loot than this. Spawning just on top of the crates. Has this been looted too? The doors at the entrance, they've been closed. I cannot jump. Do we have some? Oh, come on, you can't get there. Here we have nothing. Well, that person might have been here. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this warehouse is the best. Yeah, there is loot here. Absolutely, yeah, super exciting. There's a marksman scope here. So that's not that hard to find. This place used to spawn mostly only boxes of rounds. That's why it was actually so cool. I do remember finding mostly like just boxes, unopened boxes of all sorts of rounds. Maybe somebody is doing like loot runs here and loots this place and hides the stuff somewhere nearby and does it like time and time again. Okay, we have no other choice than to go down here. So the idea I just got. I have a pumpkin character that's ready to go to the bunker too. I think I would just keep this character in the bunker with a pumpkin on their head, and I won't be able to stream it, but I would just log in during the day here and there, trying to maybe catch some people going in, go inside the bunker to scare the living hell out of them. That's very good idea. Okay. They're definitely not over. Well, they might be over there. So somebody has been through the place just recently. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'll do it on stream. I mean, trying to get him to the bunker, but the rest will happen off stream. Okay, it goes down, and that one does what? Okay, I'm starting the stopwatch. But what does this one do? That flow of water stopped. Doesn't look like it's draining even more. Okay, they've both stopped. Interesting. Ah, okay, it's starting to fill up. Yep. Okay, reset the stopwatch. So it's the way to make it fill up again. Yeah, this is not going to work. No. Okay. Let's try this experiment one more time. Yep. I've had everything. So I have no food on me. So this one drains it, this one fills it. I think that's how it is. And that stream of water just appeared. It means that we are almost full again. The well's almost full again. Filling up, filling up, filling up. Still going up. Not going up anymore, I think. Or is it? No, it's not going up anymore. Okay. Let's let's try it one more time. Now it's draining. I'm just going to time it. Never done it myself. Probably that would be a great idea to try to do it. Always been like. Gotta be able to see the bottom to start the timer properly. It is pretty deep. Okay, that's the noise of the draining well. And we can time it from here. That's already possible. Okay. I'll just close all the doors to be a little bit on the safer side. So okay, now we are just waiting for the well to start filling up again. It's been already a minute. So let's see how long it takes. For the passage to stay passable. For the passage to stay not completely flooded. It's around something around 4 minutes I heard, but that's just what I heard. So it's been 2 minutes and 15 seconds now. Lots of creepy noises. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes. I'm watching the last step on the ladder. Or actually the drain would be visible too. Something's happening. And I think we're filling up. Yeah. So it starts slowly. Yep. Okay, so 4 minutes. It is roughly 4 minutes. A little bit more, in fact. If you're willing to get a little bit wet, maybe even soaked. But yeah. So 4 minutes, actually a little bit more, but the safe margin would be like 4 minutes. I think it's still possible till it half fills up. So okay. It's starting to fill up actually very slowly. Then I think it kinda gathers some speed after that. So it's like maybe you have a minute more. And that's when I think, yeah, it starts filling up pretty fast. No, still not that fast, to be honest. Okay, now let's just wait till it gets full, then reset it again, drain it, and go to the other side to see what's there. What if we throw this one in the water? This looks way more interesting. Yeah, the glow is almost invisible. Oh, the iron sights actually are glowing on their own. Okay. Come on, fill up. This room's pretty loud. Might not even be able to hear people running around in the base because of all the water. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not going any higher. Or is it? Okay, this means something, but because it stopped half the way. Yeah, I don't think it's moving. So without this one... Yeah, or is it moving? Yeah, it is probably moving, but very slowly. Okay, this lack of the sound probably means the end of the process. Okay, we have actually not 2 levels here, but 3. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, is it a level? It's like it is actually going down. Going up, but super slowly. Okay, so we have 4 minutes there. Probably 1 minute would need to just get out of that place. Start the timer. So there is that passage over there that I don't know what it is about. Yeah, and you can get off there, but you cannot get there. So you have to do it when the water's on the middle level, I think. Okay, hello, skeleton. So we've lost kinda 1 minute already. Plus we are not really fast. So this stairwell takes around 30 seconds just to get down here. The cages. No guns and cages. So not interesting. This one goes somewhere, but I think it's just pretty much stops there. 140. That's like all medical. Sanagol, welcome, welcome, man. 155. Yeah, there's very little loot, and I'm really thinking that's possible because somebody just pretty much took everything. Took everything they could. Okay, time to go back. Oops, wrong one. Where's my exit though? Not this one. Okay, I think I checked everything there. I don't think it has a second big room. I think that's the only one there. So you can get off and get there. That's interesting. Okay, just in time for the process to start. Looks creepy and still super dark. Okay. So that was anticlimactic. The only thing we can actually get out of here is that backpack as a memory. So yeah, let's see if we can reorganize our loot without to pick that backpack up without losing anything. That looks like it's in German. Okay. Let me just check if there's anything around the truck. Trucks, they spawn things here. But yeah, not this one. Just give me a short second. I'm not going far, just a sec. Okay, I'm back. So let's see. What can we do in here? What we can even do with this situation? Ditch this big stupid gun. That's definitely a way. Ditch one of the mags. Ditch the bolts. Sure thing. Ditch the scope. Yeah, sure thing too. So we're gonna need this. No, this I'm not ditching. I'm going to need this. The vitamins. The sharpening stone I can ditch. Is it going to save us though? The rope I could ditch. Okay. Wish I had a holster, but I haven't seen them in a very long time. The vitamins, the rope, water purification I'm gonna need pretty soon. These ones, gotta try it on somebody. So yeah, the only way to do it is to leave this one behind, unfortunately. So I kinda hope to find more rounds for my primary, which is silenced pretty much and very well. So okay, now we are a pretty interesting character. Has anything spawned here while we were running around? Now we have a character that kinda, well, in addition to his night vision and his keycard, he has 100% proof that he has been to the bunker. Or killed somebody with who had night vision and a keycard and a backpack. So let me check this one more time. If anything spawned at all here. Or just literally simply a couple boxes of rounds. It's all pretty much the same. Okay, we still have a couple rooms to loot here on our way out. But those are usually pretty empty. Very bright shower and toilets. That's like living quarters. The best thing you can find here seems to be just gloves. Here we have another floor. That's like a workshop and warehouse. It's getting light from somewhere, though invisible. That's like a safe in the wall. Supposed to have something. I mean, supposed to kinda work for the lore, but I don't think they got to it. Here we have different type of light now. Nice to be able to see things. Not in freaking green. Oh boy. Okay, that's a relief. I mean, to just be able to see properly. I bet we're gonna find more loot on this tower than in the whole underground facility. Oh yeah, there's an M16. So definitely for my 60 rounder here. Oh, there's a grenade launcher even. Just as I told you, more loot here than in the freaking military base. Always wanted to check how far this thing can even shoot. Oh, I could see the round going off. Going away. Sounded cool. Didn't see the explosion though. That over there. Oh, freaking hell. You can see the freaking lumber mill from here. Isn't this so freaking cool? Lumber mill on the road that doesn't have anything but that lumber mill. That's the quarry over there. Can even see some water. That house I know. I'm gonna get you knows it. The fact you can see that lumber mill from here, it's like crazy cool. So you should be able to see this tower from that lumber mill. Unfortunately, there's not much just overall to see from here. I think these are we're that far away from Polyana, so we can see like the rocks of Polyana, but we cannot see the tower. But we are not that far away from the lumber mill. Okay, slightly unexpected. Oh, that's rounds for my gun. But nothing else really spawns here, unfortunately. Oh crap. Well, there's not a lot of them around in general. So probably nobody heard that call. So these screamer zombies, they used to be, well, screamers. How would they call them? Calling zombies. They used to be way more dangerous when the zombies used to spawn in pretty tight groups. Compass. Okay. Since we have signs that the place kind of really looked looted. Oh, not signs really. Let's check a couple of very convenient trees behind this base that people would leave their stuff in sometimes. We just need a hole in this freaking wall. My first stash on Livonia, million years ago, it was here. And it stayed in a tree for like a month. Maybe even, I'm not sure at this point, it got despawned on its own. So yeah, place like this. You can hide a car here. You can hide more than a couple barrels if you need to. A tent, but yeah, I mean, it's better to use just crates and barrels. So, the bunker was a disappointment. I didn't even find an oak. It's easier for me to find somebody's stash and an oak in that stash than to find that stuff in a bunker. I'm just going to check a couple trees around here. Just what if we get a ride back home? Yeah, one of the air ducts. Yeah, that group of trees too. Disappointing. So the most exciting find of the evening so far been that group pile of bodies at that police event. Okay. Well, not okay. I didn't like that. But where to from here? The server's probably low pop at this point. Oh, hi. Another duct. No food. Okay, let's empty this one, by the way. Why does my wall look always like it's damaged? Interesting that we don't have a ton of mushrooms around here. Feels like there should be. Maybe they turned off the mushrooms for the whole area because in case of somebody just roaming the underground, it would constantly spawn mushrooms on the surface, and it would be too much of the meta. Nothing really out of the order at all. But somebody, yeah, has been through the whole area, took everything, and, well, the best loot we found in the tower. Just as I said, at least was a grenade launcher and just a gun. So interestingly enough, if everything was taken, then where to? It should be nearby. Well, I have an idea then. We've been to the bunker, we didn't find anything. Then we maybe could think of going to another bunker. What would you think? The one that's in Sahal. God, am I seeing things already? Almost like I could see a person running from tree to tree. Well, in order to get to that bunker, you would need the glow plug. And I'm not sure that it's possible to transport the glow plug from Livonia to Sahal. On Sahal, you won't find the glow plug anywhere. Unless in the case of the dead scientist on the mountain. And recently it has become, well, recently, at some point it just had become to almost impossible to find that scientist. They added too many locations for the body to spawn at, so... And I wasn't unable to find it. I haven't been unable to find it since then. Tried a couple times. So, but if we could try to get the glow plug and just to go to Sahal and see how it goes. If it's a different glow plug, like Sahal glow plug is somehow different from the glow plug in Livonia, which is possible, which would be the smart way to do it. So we could just maybe start looking for the dead scientist again. Oh yeah, we need water. That's why I've been keeping those water purification tablets. Well, I hope the water in the canteen is clean. Okay, so to find the glow plug, actually, I mean, it's not as hard as to find the dead scientist on Sahal now, but it's like super random now. Here it would be super random. And it's way easier to find the glow plug when you are in new spawn, because as a new spawn you'd be just checking every corner, looting every house and whatnot, so... I'm going to visit the place I missed on the way here. That strange survivor's compound. I think I can see it. Made between two concrete, don't even know how to call them, structures. So this concrete thingy structure, it's like one of two on Livonia. Another one is a nut bar, and it was turned into pretty much a barn. As a sewing kit. We could actually ditch that. So that's what I'm talking about. Definitely nice to see some loot spawning here, because initially on Livonia's release this place was just empty. It was just pretty much empty. Okay, and if you excuse me for a second, I have to take a short break. So I'm going to hide somewhere behind this house. Just sorta, yeah, there's nowhere to hide, to be honest. Let's go to these trees then. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so some clips for you, some AFK time for me. Be right back.
You
There's
guys up
another
to?
dude.
Yeah, levitating pickaxe. I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. So let's continue our adventures. So server's probably kinda dead at this point, but I'm kinda, I like my geographical position on the map, let's put it that way. But on the other side, to get anywhere, I'd have to do some serious running. Okay, so let's just keep going and get somewhere. Preferably one of the cities, and not Nadbar, because Nadbar didn't look that good at all in terms of loot, in terms of, well, food. My gloves are damaged. Let's fix that. Oh, yeah, leather. You need leather for these. So, well, good. Yeah, I could see, but not at this time of day, I think. At this time of day, everything gets pretty dead. Different loot now, but our fireplace is still here. Did the gun that I... Yeah, the gun is still here where I left it. Okay then, maybe we'll find the base to loot, maybe we'll find some convoys. Well, this character already has found one convoy, maybe two. Now it's time to start looking for something way more elusive. That freaking glow plug, if we want to try to bring it to Livonia. Which would be not fair, but this character at all is, well, according to character's lore, super basic though. I'm not role playing here, so but according to this character's lore, basic lore, he is from Sahel. So, and he'll definitely need, well, these are not the worst clothes around here, but he'll need better ones for Sahel. Something like that bushlat jacket and better pants, that's like for sure. Hello, Blaze. I have one. Nice to see you, though. Oh, there used to be a basin here. Oh yeah, the tent, I remember it. Nothing really changed. So this one, nobody yet tried to resurrect. Water purification. Oh, I forgot to actually drink. Crap, I'm stupid. I logged out, logged in. Oh, savanna. That's a rare one. I don't know what's more rare these days. Seeds, no thank you. The tent's still empty. Big Toy, good evening, welcome. Or good afternoon. Nothing here. Oh, no, there's like... I forgot about the canteen, gonna get ya. Come here. Oh. That's nice. Finally some food on zombies. Finally, we are in the lands where zombies actually carry some food. Okay. I don't want to go back to Polyana. Don't want to go back to Nadvar. Yeah. That's a proper path. So I'm going probably west, east and north from here. Am I going to Polyana though accidentally? Hope not. So the southern woods look a little bit empty today. Definitely were people. Well, I mean, the whole stream we spent running after somebody again, because we even found zombie bodies, but never saw the person, never saw the players themselves. Let's check a couple bunkers, because I still need rounds for my primary. My primary doubles as my silent gun, so silenced. Well, I mean, this one's just silent, always. Have to be careful. People leave mines in here. Let's kill more zombies, hoping for more food. Okay. No, it was Agret. Just decided not to attack me. Yeah, that's the rounds, but the ones that I don't need. The next bunker's over there. What's that then? Ah, just gaps in between trees. Okay. No mines. Good. No interesting loot either, unfortunately. Not good. don't know, maybe I'd want an ACOG for this one. Marksman, it's a little bit too much. As well as the big ACOG. The normal one, yeah, maybe something like that. So it's been so quiet lately. The only noise that we heard was made by me. I just tried that grenade launcher we found in the tower at the bunker military base. So this character we gotta just get him the glow plug and move them to Sahal back to Sahal, and my other character that has the pumpkin, we gotta try to go to the bunker with that one. Completely different server, different character. And the silence click them. Yeah. Well, I mean, the clicks were there, but it was just literally like I was maybe half a minute behind at that point. But then we lost them. They didn't go to the guest Polyana. Maybe they just jumped in a couple houses to check the loot, but that was it. So they didn't stay around for as long as I did. So looking for me. Oops, and I need water again. This character is not doing a good. Okay. Okay then. Ah no, empty. Disappointing. Completely empty. Zero storage even. 3. Wow, okay. Properly boarded off the whole building. Was it 3 or more? I know, a little bit more. Looks like 4. Like Hercules, good evening, welcome. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. The loot today feels kinda really off. Not finding things in places where would always be something, and finding strange things in completely a random place. Yeah, the gates are all locked. Oh. Okay. That's a very interesting move, I would say. Yeah, stacking gates, it's like very annoying stuff. I don't think it should be actually possible. But yeah, I'm good, thank you. Hope everything is amazing for you. I'm good to just... Oh, food, nice. And by the way, I would say even amazing, because I first of all got some time to play DayZ, got some free time, and I managed to get here even like pretty early for me. So that's like an amazing day, by the way. And I didn't get like super tired or anything, and I got some sleep. One plastic charge, yeah. Which is probably kinda the only good side of that. Okay, we got to go in that direction. And if we keep that direction, we're going to end up at that lonely, secluded house in the woods. 3 of them. I think, if I remember it right, it just goes through and hits all of them. They do not decrease the blast wave damage coming through them. They just do not decrease it. Is it really what I heard? One stick past the first door. I think, where did I get this, that the blast wave just does not stop? Not by the doors, by the gates. Okay. Gotta rewatch the video on the matter. Made by Wobo, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Same idea. Yep, he was, yeah, he did show it. I just, well, not really, didn't really learn the lesson properly. Did not remember it properly, let's put it that way. I keep finding sheaths, but not a single holster anywhere. Where can a poor man find a holster these days in Livonia, huh? Is it like an unobtainium type of thing these days? Okay, convoy. Well, okay. That happens. Not seeing any zombies, but they will appear. Yep. Okay. I don't know, only if we find something like an oak, and I don't think they spawn at the convoys. And with a silencer, then maybe I'll switch. In my opinion, that is the best looking map in DayZ. I mean, I don't know about all the community ones. Deer Isle is good, but I think Livonia beats it. So Sahal is probably on the second place, takes the second place with oh crap, with derail because it's a little bit overfilled with stuff. Okay, I just want to kill them all. Let's see if I can do it. Are they going to stop? They seem to be in constant motion. They really seem to be in constant motion. They do not stop. Oops. The south kind of feels empty, but yeah. Not everything has to... Why are you still alive? And there's an explanation for that. Come on, I cannot hit... Well, I mean, I cannot hit a moving target. Yes, I just cannot hit a moving target. No, I cannot. I've lost half a magazine on this already. Yeah, that's hitting the tree. Okay, so... where did you come from? Where are you coming to? Where are you going to? Okay. I'll reload it later. So let's see if we find anything useful in here. But if again we have the better loot on zombies, then yeah. I found a stone. AKM. That's tempting. I've been carrying the magazine for this gun for a pretty long time, but we are going to need a silencer. So, as for the rounds, I don't have really a lot of them for both guns. My current primary or the AKM. So, but I want a silencer. And I don't think they spawn here. It's actually strange that we found an AKM even here. Okay. Got to keep moving. There was a scope in this truck. Anything inside? No. This truck spawns stones. Okay, good to see. A gigantic backpack. I found it on a gun. Yeah, you gotta be really lucky for that, I suppose. Okay, cannot really complain. Found a big gun here, one. Not that I needed, but still a rare one. AKMs just do not spawn that often. Another marksman. There seems to be an abundance of marksman scopes. But no sniper rifles. Something like VS. I don't know, maybe. That'd be great. Oh, what are you doing here? Loud. That was a warning that came a little bit too late. Any other zombies around here? Anybody in these woods at all? Okay. So not ready to take it. I need my son. Do I need? Maybe I should take it. I really like my swall and the versatility of it. I can use it with the scope. Can find something actually not as powerful, but I'm torn really on this. Let's just run away. Yeah, I'll do. Let's just leave the area. But thank you for the heads up, gonna get you. So, okay. Let's go to the residential areas. Yeah, there's something really not right here when it comes to the animals. Haven't heard a single... Well, I mean, I haven't heard anything besides the pigs and nutber where I spawned. Conspiracy theory, maybe somebody killed all of them? Okay, that's an interesting turn of events all of a sudden. I mean, did they hear me shooting and just stopped here? Or is it like, okay, I got to check if it's drivable. Well, it's not a trap, it cannot really be. It's something else. The probability of this being a trap, it's like super low right now. The mines though, yeah, but an ambush or something like that. Plus, it's really in the middle of nowhere. Who would try to do that in the middle of nowhere? Two things, say they just left it here, the owners, or... well, I mean, probably because something's wrong with it. Maybe out of gas. Okay. I'm not even sure where this road is. I'm not even sure where we are right now. Small pond by some random road. Probably one of the roads that connects Svarak to the Sila factory. Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely a plot twist. Let's see what's wrong with this one. Seem to have all the wheels. Here we have our glow plug. Mission accomplished. We can go to Sahal now. Okay, so the wheels busted. Otherwise, they have a spare wheel, but you need a screwdriver. Yeah, they cannot just move because the lug wrench. Yeah, this one needs a lug wrench. The engine slightly damaged. I don't know, perfectly drivable to me. Okay, that's really a plot twist. Maybe it wasn't drivable for them, and they went on searching for a lug wrench. But it is drivable for me. Maybe it's a glitch, maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe they died. One thing though, maybe they died. The spark plug seems damaged. The one that they have in the engine. But the car's going. I can steer. I just don't want to go too fast here, but yeah, I'm kinda recognizing the look of the place, but I'm not sure if it's the right one. If it's really the one I'm recognizing. Well, it kind of feels strange the way the engine works here, but it is working, the car I mean. It shouldn't be really drivable with one busted wheel, right? I'm not sure at this point. Okay. Let's just go through this one. Do you have a wheel? No, you don't have a wheel. So they have probably died. That's the reason they are not here. Well, I mean, it is working. Maybe it cannot climb steep hills anymore, or maybe like not going to drive normally on just ground and grass. But if it's a road, feels pretty okay. The zombie was sure pretty far from his normal place. Or maybe they really stopped because they heard my shots, started looking for me, and we kinda swapped places. I ended up being at their car and they ended up being somewhere else. Okay. So what should I really do in here? Should I go north? Or should I try to hide this car in the south? It's not 100% properly driving. The speed's low, but it's like barely above 30 kilometers per hour. But better than kicking the teeth. Way better, I would say. Approaching Rjech. There is an event here by the look of it. Okay. Like we didn't have enough of that. Oops. I'm just going to... There was a zombie over there. We're just going to risk it. So, can we remove the wheel that's busted? Yes, we can. These ones, do they spawn wheels we need? There's a chance. Well, I mean, a small one. Okay. I try it. Uh-huh. Yep, there's one here. Nope. No wheels. Okay, I stopped for the event because that's a lot of like these Lada Nivas, but oh, nice. Let's grab this. I'm not sure we are able to start moving again. Helicopter. But my Niva looks like it just spawned here with all the police stuff. Okay, let's see if we can start moving again. Yes, we can. That's good. Next intersection. Ah, yeah, okay. Let's just keep going. So we didn't find any good loot in the bunker. We didn't find anything good around it. But instead we found somebody's car. So maybe the owners just hit the tree, a tree over there somewhere and died. That's probably what happened. I don't think they were just driving around with a busted wheel. There's one here. And it has a wheel. Do you really? Yes, you do have a wheel. Not in good condition. But it at least still has a tire on it. And we can actually use this. Yep. You are good. You are good. Only one wheel was busted that hard. The rest are okay. So is it really like we just got a perfectly good car at a completely random spot? That's why I like playing Livonia, because it gets like this. Things happen in completely random places. Not on the coast, I mean. The engine needs some work, but that can be done later. This sure looks like another event. So this server has a lot of traffic events instead of animals and maybe loot in the bunker. Do any of them would have wheels? There's a lot of them here. It's a big event. Oh, these people are just running after me. Pretty relentless. One just got left behind. Yeah, cannot avoid trying that. Cannot not try that. Where are you going? Here we go. Run over some zombies. Run. So where to hide this car? I have an idea. Since we are hiding it in the north, is it green? No, it's not really. In the south, sorry. I know a couple spots. Silver. Yeah, I think it's mixed. Silver and blue. The front part, what's called the lead, is blue, and pretty much, yeah, seems to be like randomly assembled out of the parts found like on the way. And we have another convoy, because why not? I wasn't going here because of the convoy. This one has at least one gun here. So no zombies, but that's because we approached this place a little bit too fast. Okay, we have a trunk now. Cause why not? MP5, nah. Oh, it was gloves, unfortunately. I don't know, no holsters here at all whatsoever. It was just gloves. And a nice backpack, but the one that I do not really need. That's not a gun. The zombies ended up so confused that they forgot to spawn. I approached a little bit too fast. Yeah, I can hear cows. The first animals here, cows. So no wild animals, seems to be only domesticated ones. That's a rare one. I haven't seen an elephant fall in like an eternity. Oh, these are my rounds. Very nice. Okay, one big gun we found here, so sorta kinda not for nothing. So you go here. Time to hunt. Oh, that's a rare one too. Oh, mushroom. Marksman scope. Cannot install it on the SVD. Right. Blue hood. The blue trunk door. Okay, you go here. Rare max. Sorta. And this one, yeah, doesn't have a scope. Okay. Pretty useless, and I don't have a single round for it. It has a single round inside. So that's Livonian type of luck, as I would call it. Finding a perfectly good car at absolutely a random spot. That tree is invisible there. I somehow managed actually to... What the hell, another invisible one? Managed to do like driving backwards without turning the rear gear. Okay, the engine is really not that good to survive this type of abuse without consequences. Not really healthy enough for that. Okay, do not get stuck. Do not get stuck. That we do not need. Okay, let me see where to park. No, not here. Where to park this car for now? That's definitely not the right spot. That's the right spot. A little bit lower. A little bit lower than everything. Next to that tree, I think. I'm not sure how it works in DayZ, but I think if you want to hide something in DayZ, and for the people that use cheats, for them to be harder to find it, you got to place your things kind of obstructed by the curvature of the ground. It won't help against like proper cheats, but if it's something as lame as just removing the objects, especially with modern render distance, yeah, it does not remove the ground. Remove the objects, yeah, ground, no. So I actually have an idea. Interesting, we have 3 rounds here. This will just despawn because it's stupid. But the shovel can be really useful. You cannot load them from inside the car. Okay, like this. So reloading would be nice. Even maybe opening this this box. Though canned rounds actually exist. I don't remember which ones were and when and why. Probably why it's for like the better shelf life. But yeah, I think I've seen some rounds IRL in cans. I mean, IRL, not in my hands. But on the media, let's put it that way. So we are fully loaded. We have everything we need. And I have an idea. So I have 2 spark plugs. This one's badly damaged, but it's still working as a spark plug. So what if we temporarily-ish bury this spark plug like here, just in case this character dies and another one comes. Yeah, for that you're gonna need a shovel. Wait a second. Stop. I never tried to do this. Is it possible? Oh yeah. Battery, yeah. Well, I mean, I have only 1 battery. That's the thing. So I don't want this car to be completely undrivable if I cannot find the shovel. If, for example, the shovel goes away somehow, I don't have it. I want, at least on this character, I'd like to still be able to drive the car. But if I bury the battery, yeah, this is like in case this character dies and another one comes. So there is a spark plug here for another character. That's like, well, pretty strange contingency, but not strange. Far-fetched, maybe. So here we go. So this server is very active. I fully expect this card to be found and taken pretty soon. But maybe we get at least one more day visit. Maybe. So it's just active, but not this time. When we logged in, it felt like there was a huge fight in Nutbor, and then we were following somebody, but always like at least half a minute behind. So, but this gonna be it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. So unfortunately, yeah, we ended up just chasing tails, but not that it was just completely unfounded. There were people, we just missed them. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. YouTube people, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Please leave a like if you like this one. I mean, even my loot lag actually didn't really work for me. I even had to do some fishing in Livonia, which I hadn't done for like I don't know how long. So but well, we found that car in the middle of nowhere, somehow waiting for us like an invitation, pretty much, without any strings attached. So, well, at least something. Subscribe for more on YouTube. Don't forget to activate notifications. Even though I stream every day, it might be hard to catch me. My normal time it's around this time. I mean, a little bit would start a little bit early, might end a little bit later. But nighttime in Europe, that's when I stream. So Twitch people, thank you for watching on Twitch. Blah, blah, blah. So again, like Hercules, gonna get ya, and somebody else was here. Link Bling, thank you people for jumping in the friend zone. Thank you for jumping in and watching. The first one was player one, probably didn't get through the beginning of the stream, the preparation. So do not leave my Twitch chat, please, people. Let's go and find somebody to raid. Give me please a second. Who to rate? I don't know. I've been meaning to play it myself, but I kinda always end up like getting stuck in Livonia or something. But let's go and take a look. I played actually a little bit of it super long time ago. Different servers, different everything. So Pripyat, it's the real Stalker map. So not like Stalker, but real geographic people, Pripyat and Chernobyl. So Sofa is playing there, so let's go and say hi to Sofa. I will see you all tomorrow. That's it for tonight. Goodbye and good night.